And we are live, back again for the new year 2022 with some Dishonored. How's everyone been? For me, it's been pretty well. I had a good Christmas, had a good Easter. It's been a bit of a chaotic week for streams, but we're back. We are up to this mission in Dunwall Tower. But we're back with some more Dishonored.
If the plague were to take the entire city, or flames consume it, Dunwall Tower would be the last to fall.
Good work. That's right. Me. For a second, I thought he might even shake hands, but then, no, quiet.
Sustained rage. Hydra takes slightly full charge.
I have a mind to dock you for too much conversing, guardsman. Oh, no, you won't. But I helped you a lot when Lord Regent asked me. And he says to me, good work. That's right, me. For a second, I thought he might even shake hands, but then, no, quiet.
The Lord Regent resides here, as do those who await their turn with the executioner. Their departments differ.
Yeah, I've had a good New Year's and a good Christmas. Didn't do much for New Year's this year. Usually we have dinner and everything, but most restaurants and stuff are like, make sure you don't have COVID, and there's no like rapid tests available for a bit. I need to go look for one so I can go to Tasmania, but we'll have to wait till the week starts again. Should let Ethan know as well.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
yeah, I had a good meet up with my friends on a couple of days ago. I played some nice board games, played a new one. Played a couple new ones actually. We played yeah, let's not do that again. One was like called Pumpkaboo or something. It was a like card game, very easy to play game, which I found very fun. And then we played Up for Debate, I think it was called. Which was another card game, but this was more play with your friends. You had to create a debate between some cards you drew, which was also fun. And also Happy Little Dinosaurs, which was a card game, not a card game, a proper board game. Which was also fun. I'm on that round. It's really nice.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel.
And then
All
like
new
classics
assignments
like
report
Codenames.
directly to the duty officer.
Overall, it's a good holiday. It was a good day. I know that streams have been cancelled and all that because of the season, and they'll be even so next week because of my trip. But otherwise, I'm having fun. Hopefully this next year will be really good for streaming and everything. It was a good idea that like I was like asked to go out, but I chose not to, just because it wasn't really vibing with the weather. But I'm lucky that I didn't do D&D yesterday. I was way out of it due to the heat. It was honestly quite horrible. It's still quite bad today. But at least today I can play for a little bit. Drink over for me, friend. But it's been a good time. I enjoyed last year. I think I really improved streaming. I liked adding the different other stream times, and I hope that I can continue to grow in this platform. It's really fun. I really like the Sunday streams, the Saturday streams where I can play games I want to play but just haven't yet. And like we've gotten through, and that's how I found like two of my favorite games of last year, or like the ones that I played at least. Yakuza 0 and I think it's gonna end well. Yakuza 0 and Nier Automata. Sorry. But they've immediately gone on my like list of favorite games for like a long time. I'm gonna be playing them while I'm down in Tassie. Just getting all the other achievements that are in those games. I know Kiwami 1 is going to be like the first new game of the year. So I don't mind playing 0 and 1 at the same time, honestly. It'll probably be better that way. But I want to do some, like, I want to do a legend playthrough, get those achievements, finish up all the side stories and all that. But yeah, I think it's going to be a good time for fun. I can go through that door. Also, my door is open and the fan is going. If you can hear those in the background, it's because of the heat. It's honestly horrible. I need aircon in here. This is where I play hide and seek with Emily. Let's start.
The Lord Regent resides here, as do those who await their turn with the executioner, though their apartments differ.
Don't you love the view from here?
This place makes me sad.
Why is that?
This is where the Empress was killed by that wretched murderer. Everything changed for the worse after that day.
It was a dark day for sure, but things were already bad with the plague. In any case, I wouldn't dwell on it. Let me comfort you.
I need to get back to work.
Can I come by and see you later?
I don't think it's a good idea tonight.
Sorry, friend. Okay. Where am I with this? Oh, here? That sucks. Okay. Shitty timing. Sorry, I don't have to get the guy at the left anymore. No, they don't know that the key's on the guy at the... Oh, they don't have to get the guy on the right, the key's on the guy on the left. Unnecessary.
Attention
knockouts are
Dunwall Tower
unnecessary.
personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
That room's over here. I'll do both.
Now,
Made a mistake. Yeah, just a nice, not chill. Not even very relaxing, honestly, just a quiet New Year's.
The Lord Regent resides here, as do those who await their turn with the executioner, though their apartments differ.
I'm excited to play this game again. It's gonna be a while. I was saying that Digimon might be coming up on Tuesday, due to Kim needing to get ready to fly and everything next week, but she is now not going to Tasmania. So we're once again doing some more
Attention Dunwall Tower
Payday 2.
personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
and then after that we've got... I don't think we're going to do a Wednesday stream. It depends on when Ethan gets to my house. But since he's staying over so we can fly out early the next day, we might not stream. I might not sleep, honestly, but... I'll try to at least. After that, yeah, well, it'll be a big break. Not a big break, just a break. This has probably been like the biggest between streams. Concurrent streams, I mean. But yeah. Last night it was just... I've been spending the last couple of days cleaning up my hard drives. I've got a bunch of just random files and taking up spots that I need to just clear out and make sure I've got some space. My friends are playing Ark and I wanted to join in and I remembered that, oh, Ark's 200 gigabytes. So I wanted to have a look. It's like, I only have just enough space to play that game, so let's clear out some shit that I don't need. So that was most of today and today and yesterday. Probably a bit more tomorrow as well. But I've got all my games and stuff ready on my laptop for the trip. I just need to get a couple more files on there. I want to move and check to see if this guy's coming or not. That's the panel to rewire it to kill me. I only use my rewires for alarms. Wish you could switch them off. It's mainly for kill people, but kill people runs, high chaos
Attention
runs.
Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
So that guy can rotate out here, so I want to put him down here where I had him the first time. Sound of something. My brother's been watching OPM all day. I've only seen the first season, but I think I'm up to date with the manga. I'm not too sure. But it's a good show. I like the outside of the story. It's a good time. Let's save here, because I don't want a new save. Yeah. And delete. But yeah, there might be a bunch more breaks today. Due to me needing to stay hydrated and stuff, get some ice water, keep cool. Supposedly it's getting cooler over the next few days. Yesterday I watched Broly, Super Broly for the first time. I know it's been out for a while, just never sat down and watched it. It's a good movie. I liked it. I liked the design. I felt the fight scenes probably didn't need to have the CGI it had in it. But again, it's probably a test for the Fighter Z engine.
Attention, Dunwall Tower personnel. Remain on post until you receive further orders.
Oh, the Catguard engine.
Don't you love the view from here?
This place makes me sad.
Why is that?
This is where the Empress was killed by that wretched murderer. Everything changed for the worse after that day.
It was a dark day for sure, but things were already bad with the plague. In any case, I wouldn't dwell on it. Let me comfort you.
I need to get back to work.
Can I come by and see you later?
I don't think it's a good idea tonight.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Never doubt.
Okay. What was that then? Yeah, I liked it a lot better. I've never seen the original Broly, any of the movies. I did think his hate burner for Goku was rather stupid writing. However, so shifting that to Vegeta, even making Broly an anti-hero, in the regard of doesn't actually want to fight, he's only doing it because of Paragus. Spoiler alert for a movie that came out a while ago. Very weird with my spoilers. I think people who I find it weird. Spoilers. I don't like. There are a few people that I will care about spoilers for, mainly my friends. If they're watching a show that I'm watching or reading a show that I'm reading, reading a show that I'm reading, reading a manga I'm reading, I'm more gonna comply with their non-spoilers demands, but I really find the concept of getting mad at a spoiler silly, sort of deal. But I think that's my own thing, where I tend to spoil myself on content. Mainly on a series that I'm already engaged in, like reading or reading or watching TV shows wise. Mainly because I look up voice actors and then want to like refute points that I've seen in an episode, and I end up reading that too much, etc., etc. But I don't find that hinders the experience for me, sort of deal. So that's why when I talk spoilers here, I seem like I don't care. Probably because I don't really. I think that there is a given time period where you should not talk about things when it's new. I usually think that time period is for movies from when the movie is released to when it comes out on physical content.
Don't you love the view from here?
This place makes me sad.
Why is that?
This is where the Empress was killed by that wretched murderer. Everything changed for the worse after that day.
So it's usually like
It was a
the
dark day for
first
sure, but things were already
4 to
bad
6
when it
months
played.
of a movie
In
coming
any
out.
case, I wouldn't dwell on it.
But movies, books,
I need to get
manga,
back to work.
Can I come by
not
and
movies,
see you
but
later?
games,
I don't
books,
think it's a good
manga.
idea tonight.
I give it about a month. If it's new. If it's already come out when I'm experiencing the content, then I typically don't care. Again, when it comes to friends, I usually ask beforehand because they're my friends. But other people, mainly just like the streamways. You see me talk about manga chapters and stuff that they're not new, but they're probably about a month old. I'm trying to not talk about them as much. Fuck me. Fuck these dudes. Anyway. But yeah, I'm trying to just not be a total asshole about it. I do have limits and stuff like that, but I'm trying not to talk about super stuff like that. But if it's like a year old, at that point I don't care. At that point I'll talk about it all that much. If you haven't seen it in a year of coming out, that's on you. You've had your reasons. You should get over it. But hey, again, that's my opinion. You do what's good for you and your friends and your life. Some are stricter about it than me, some are looser. It's all up to the person. I'm using my powers a lot. While we're on the topic of spoilers, this isn't a spoiler. It's more of a theory that I have of this game.
It was a dark day for sure.
I've only looked at a couple things, puzzles that I haven't found, or
I need to get back to work.
like other theories.
See you later.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Like if one of my main ones is Emily Corvo's daughter, because I just assumed that, and I was correct. It makes sense. Just wanted to know if it was explained in the game or if it was another thing altogether. But I had a theory from the start. You've seen me just like I've been saying, is I don't trust anyone in this group but Samuel. I do believe that this isn't the final mission, even though it's like the final bad guy we need to take down, sort of deal. I think we're getting betrayed, honestly, probably. From a writing standpoint, that just seems to be the plot. These guys...
Could the city get any worse? Yes, of course.
How? Excuse me? Do they just see through my shit? Do I have to shoot them with my sleepy darts? At least that one? Interesting.
The Lord Regent resides here, as do those who await their turn with the executioner. Though their departments differ.
I love that combo. I've heard it 15,000 times. What's that? It's not here. Yeah.
Don't you love the view from here?
This place makes me sad.
Why is that?
This is where the Empress was killed by that wretched murderer. Everything changed for the worse after that day.
It was a dark day for sure, but things were already bad with the plague. In any case, I wouldn't dwell on it. Let me comfort you.
I need to get back to work.
Can I come by and see you later?
I don't think it's a good idea tonight.
Just let me hear that conversation again. Okay, it's not, what do you do with the tall boys? He walks over here. Does this look around?
I want to know what he says. Him and a big moat. What's he expecting? A whole army? Moat. All that water does it.
Excerpt from the recent historic work on the Kingsparrow Island. Kingsparrow Island sits in the middle of the Wrenhaven River, and up the previous century it was used by fishermen for occasional religious ceremonies. During the time of the Morley insurrection, a fort and naval dock were added to the island as a means of protecting the city from attacks by sea. In the time of the rat plague crisis, shortly after the tragic death of Empress Jessamine Coldman, Dunwall's acting regent Hiram Barrows commissioned the construction of a modernized military installation lighthouse on the island. Barrows Lighthouse, only recently completed, is widely considered to be one of the marvels of modern age, humming with the Sokolov technologies powered by processed whale oil. Let's see if we can sneak our way across with this.
Could this city get any worse?
Fuck. Okay, I can. Oh, scheiße. Okay, so I didn't know, I haven't really used possession. So I didn't know I'd be teleported to where I possessed. But that's good to know. God damn it. Could stop time, so that do. That'd be fun.
Think you'll get your own down squad after what happened last night? Never doubt.
I must ask you, speak with only man. Corporal reports to I believe according to the morning duty officer, Keys has been made and was way to the basement meeting with the Royal Interrogator. No idea what they discussed, but it's been reported that Keys has an interest in the occult. Either way, I'm not an overseer, so I don't give a fig how he spends his time when he's not on duty, but keep him away from the torturer. His basement is off limits to him and Major Hoffman. I'm gonna quickly be right back because I need to go to the toilet. I've been muting myself while I'm talking, but I'm not gone yet. Wait for the music to play and then I'll skedaddle for a little bit. Alright. Be back in a sec. back. It took some time to get cool. Okay. It's a little annoying having to use that for lighting, but that's the setting I chose. It's the ruins over there. By order of the Lord Regent, effective immediate, all access tunnel tours are restricted to official traffic via waterlock only. The front gate is sealed with no exceptions. This order is issued from the office of General Tobias with the full authority of the Lord Regent. Just wait for her to finish mating. Consider from an interview attached to a formal report by City Works Crew 17A. But answer to the problem, so here it is. It's been every year that we work like men gone mad during the month of nets. I don't hardly see my family. It's bad enough that the works is clogged with trash from the catch pieces of crates and nets, but the water smells of hagfish guts too. We gotta get it done before the month of rain, or you know what. And like we get help from those pricks in civil engineering either. Been at this knife for 28 years, and I never see one of them come below, except to measure a will it hold when they go putting up their fancy new bridges. So these last 3 years have been the worst, and here's why. It's the river crosses. Move on to the works. We hear a man yell ahead and scream like something's burning up, and we all climb up fast. No other choice. It's a doohickey over there, plus a cupboard. Possession 2, blink 2, could go dark vision 2, could finally go vitality. I think I'll go dark vision, then I'll go vitality. I've got everything that I want. Wish there were slightly more options.
Huh?
Fucking really? Hello? Book. Fail. Hate the rat. Thorman. That one's up there. What's up, buddy? missing somewhere. Ooh. I just have to take her out. It's a little shitty, but it is what it be. Sorry, lady. It's fucking bullets, not even worth it. Yeah. Sleeping on the job. So I can fucking see a little bit. That's the last room I can see here. There is that top part, I haven't been up there. Fuck me, I hate the fish. So, dude. Can I get in that way? 2026, you wake up 12 AM, illegal fireworks, and waking up at 2 AM by a drunk bitch, swimming, yelling in the halls. That sucks. Ah, 2020 is not going super hot either. Actually, it is super hot. It's too hot. I hate it. I know it's only like the start of the hot weather because we've just entered January. But it's annoying. I had to sleep with the fans turned on to cool me down, and then I woke up at 7 to go to the bathroom. And I had to turn the fans on again so I could sleep for more than 3 hours. But it's actually been pretty chill today. It's still hot, but it was way hotter yesterday. I've just spent some time doing more relaxing things. Plus having a cold shower in the morning, like, just makes you cool for most of the day. So any of this? Thank you. Stay away in. Oh, I'm just silly. Big door. Yeah. How's my audio, by the way? I haven't had really anyone on stream to answer that. Do I need to quiet myself down, speak up a bit, anything like that? Sounds good, then that's fine. I'm not sure if I can get to that one now. Oh, that door's closed. Hey, Lily. Don't think I can go that way. I think I'll have to jump into the building for now. A little annoying. It's good to know that there was a way down from there that I didn't know about. I like exploring this map. Yeah, I was telling everyone, talking to myself mainly, before you two showed up, that mainly about spoilers. Like, what the conversation you missed was spoilers. I don't care about people who care about spoilers unless they're my friends. That I think that we are totally being betrayed by these people after this last mission that we have to do. I don't think they're good for no one. The only person I trust is Samuel. That was the last conversations of the hour. And that how hot sucks. Alright, let's figure out what to do. Okay.
Your report, General Tobias?
Everything is secure on the grounds, Lord Regent.
It won't hurt to check again. I'm going to head down and retire to my bedroom.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I think it would be best if you stay in your safe room on the roof for now.
I need the comfort of my own bed tonight. I trust you and your men can handle the tower security. Double the guard if you have to. Come see me before you finish your rounds.
Yes, as you wish, Lord Regent. I'm heading up. Keep this area secure and use that alarm if there's any sign of trouble.
Yes, sir.
That one, okay. I have that last one I can get. I wouldn't know how to though. Quickly have a look. The last rune from outside. This one is called Dunwall Tower Ruins. So I'm having a look at something that I missed last session. Okay, so I can't get it now. Okay, that's fine. Just making sure I can't get it now. There's a guard there. A goon, if you will. How's everyone's days been? How's 2020 fared you all? Other than being woken up multiple times. I'll wait for this goon. See if he moves. I have Fruit Loops. That sounds good. Never had them before. So I'll assume it is a good thing to have Fruit Loops.
Stupid goddamn. Something weird going on.
You gonna come?
Better make a pass over here.
Okay, he stays there then. It's good for cereal. If it's good for cereal, then Boots is staring because she wants food, and you should feed her.
Stupid goddamn.
That's your home now, sport.
And this train needs to go to the torture... I mean, the Royal Interrogator.
Oh no. Why do I have to take it?
He's harmless, unless you're scheduled for execution or for questioning.
He's so strange. Always working on something he keeps secret. And he has that brute of a dog.
Trust me, he's gentle as a lamb. Now, take him his food.
That's a butt list. Not to be confused with a butler. Before I go down that way, I do want to talk to the executioner. I mean the Royal Interrogator.
Stupid goddamn.
She gets fed after you eat. Fair strategy. We usually just comply with Midnight because he's too loud all the time. Do want to quickly go to the toilet again because the dinner I have isn't super agreeing with me. But it was too good to not eat. It's just how it be. It helped with Boots' biting problem.
What will I do now?
Silly fella. I'm the silly fella. Okay. I'm going to quickly, again, go to the toilet just because I'm not comfortable at the moment. So I'll be back very shortly. Here's some music. Sorry, breaks are gonna be a little longer than usual. I'm taking every opportunity to go sit in front of the air conditioner for like a minute before coming back into my room. Okay. So don't attack the guy with the whale oil. It's not helpful.
And this train needs to go to the torture. I mean, the Royal Interrogate.
Oh no. Why do I?
He's harmless, unless you're scheduled.
Shit. Alright. I'm pretty sure that counts as killing. Get a cold towel and put it around my neck. I'm definitely fine with the heat, it's just that sitting in front of the aircon is fine. is nice and cool. It also, like, I'm also going that way anyway to put, get water and stuff. If it ever gets like super bad, I do put water around my neck. I might get the ice pack and put it around my neck as we get on later. Oh, but I was also shiny hunting this week. I've been shiny hunting a Phoebus.
And this train needs to go to the torture.
I'm up to 100 eggs, I think.
He's harmless, unless you're scheduled for an execution or for questioning.
I have to do it the hatching method because I'm not checking my I'm not checking the thing every day to find out where they're spawning. But yeah, it's going slow. I don't have the Matsuwara method on my side this time around, so I'm expecting a lot of eggs. But it's just been something to do when I've gotten bored. Excerpt from the notes by Dr. Galvani, a proper procedure for handling those infected with the plague. Have I got a shiny Shinx? I do not have a shiny Shinx. My only shiny in the game so far is Barboach for Diamond and Pearl. And then I was doing some shiny hunting in Sword and Shield as well. I was hunting in Milcery because Goth Cream, and then Goth Whipped Cream. But yeah, it's a new thing. I don't really go for shiny hunting. I'm not really super. I haven't really super done it. I thought there was chain fishing in Diamond and Pearl. I didn't know there was. Yeah, I thought there was chain fishing, but that's not in this game because they carried on the bug of suction cups not working. Once the victim bleeds from the eyes, you cannot help them. Death is inevitable. Given our current understanding of the plague, however, by phone protocol we can limit its spread. All personnel handling the weepers or those in the final stations must consume liberal amounts of the ones available. Distance may be... I think I've read this one before. Yes, I think I've read this one before. Dynamax Cake, indeed.
Someone's over there. Oh no!
Fuck. Do I have to take out the weight stuff? They're just doing their jobs. What are the mission clues updated? I have to find where he lives here. But yeah, I was just looking at Phoebus. I caught a Barboach. I was hunting for a regular Phoebus.
This train needs to go to the torture. I mean, the Royal Interrogate.
Oh no. Why do I?
I'm sorry.
He's harmless, unless you're scheduled for an execution or for questioning.
He's so strange. Always working on something he keeps secret.
Kitchen key.
He has that flute of a dog.
You can sleep with this guy. I wish Corvo put people down gently. But no, he has to yeet them. But yeah, I've had, with shinies, I've had this, it's not really a curse, but it's just a random event. I just used to get a bunch of shiny Wingulls. They were usually like the first shiny in every game I played. Starting when... Gen 7? So like I had a good 6 or 7 shiny Wingulls at one point. I've traded them away over the years because I don't need 6 and 7. I want to say it was Oras, yeah. But I just kept getting them, even in older games. Like I was playing a Platinum Nuzlocke like after Oras came out, and I got a shiny Wingull. So I just had like a stockpile. So I've moved them. I've given them away. Lily has one, I think. A couple of my brothers do. I think my brother's got one. A couple of my cousins might. It's silly. Michael, my brother, he's got a similar thing, but for... I'm trying to remember what he said. Shiny Pokemon, first shiny in Pokemon Y was Durant. Durant's an interesting Pokemon, because he's got the same typing as Fortress, but is an attacker, I'm pretty sure. It's the butler. Hide. He'll be after me. Is he broken? He used my, yeah, as I was saying, my brother used to have like a Mightyena problem, or a Poochyena problem. And then he has something new now, he says. Where are you, Chief? That's good table, I think. I need to go back and play Oras. I think I prefer Emerald, but I want to give it a second shot. Fuck me. Ah! I should save. I should have saved when I got there. That's my fault. I don't want to save scum this game, but the way I'm playing it is definitely a save scum way. If I was playing high chaos, I wouldn't give a shit. But I'm playing low chaos. But yeah, I got a shiny Barboach.
This train needs to go to the torture.
Oh no. Why do I have to take it?
He's harmless, unless you're scheduled for execution or for...
Can you continue on with your path?
This is strange. Always
Lady.
working on something he keeps secret. And he has that glue to the dog. I guess everything's alright now.
He's gentle as a lamb. Now, take him his food. How did it pass me by? All the others, down with the sickness.
Get down with the sickness.
What? Oh no! I need it.
Of course you scream. Why wouldn't you not scream? Why would you just not shut up? There's a couple of like Payday 2 things I want here. I want enemy marking. I think that could be a cool ability, just outlining someone for a bit of mana.
And this train needs to go to the torture. I mean, the royal interrogator.
Oh no. Why do I have to take it?
He's harmless, unless you're scheduled
Sorry,
for
friend.
execution or for questioning.
He's so strange. Always working on something he keeps secret. And he has that brute of a dog.
He's such a lamb. Now take him his food, because I've said this many times. Very violent, Clover. Very nice. I will say, plus side of summer, ice water, very good. You don't necessarily need it to be summer to do it, but it's still good. It's not even more acceptable, it's just more common for me to drink ice water in summer. Why can't I wear the pony hat? I had some lemon. Mum got lemon iced tea because she typically gets me raspberry Lipton iced tea. I'll finish that after I read this. The looting started in the warehouses. Once enough men were sick with the plague, the companies had to suspend operations. My husband Marcus was the Mason Tobacco Leaf Company, which closed last year during the month of clans. He ran the firebox as the main curing run. Marcus always said the flu curing made the sweetest leaf. Sickness hits the tobacco men hardest because of all the smoking. I then ran a smokery for a while, but after a time my husband got sick from the fires I poured out of the tobacco sat rotting. Somehow the thieves knew and started stripping the place. Later they moved to the houses, the bastards. Put that here. How hot do you think it'll be for the wedding? They are in a colder state, I believe. I believe that they said it would be, or at least my friend who was at my house for the get-together said it'll be jacket weather.
Huh?
Why? Why? 23, 27. Pog. So that'll be good. I'll need to actually ask Darian. Hello? Hello? Just let me take you out, you fucking buffoon. Why? Hello? Okay. I don't like using them because I've only got a limited number, but this will be the fucking way to take him out, huh? Stay here.
I have to keep this position. He says
To bring a bottle, pull a big bottle. He says bring food, I bring food. He says to undress, I undress. I've also heard that line many times. Not because it gets repeated often, but because it's NPC dialogue. Hello? it's that guy. How far down will you come, friend?
Sir, I've been hearing strange noises from the end of the hallway.
It's probably coming from the torturer's rooms. He's a walking freak show. Just stay clear of him. Everyone does.
What's wrong with him?
He's mute. But it's more than that. I heard the overseers were furious because they suspect him of practicing the dark arts. But the Regent ordered them to leave him alone for now. Like I said, avoid the area.
Don't worry about me, sir. That sounds like a bad combination all around.
Well, if he's got dark arts, I'm assuming that's where the shrine is. Just wait for this goon to cycle back. Yeah, I've got the first session D&D for the new year, my homebrew campaign. Fuck me, the help. She is walking by. Did you see the the Harry Potter meetup? Harry Potter meetup? I did not. I don't know what that is. Is it like a reunion? 20th anniversary. Fuck off! What?
Probably rats into everything.
Fucking dumbass, God. They didn't allow J.K. Rowling because he's a piece of shit. Understandable. I think since the news come out, I've sort of lost my wonder for that series. I don't super care about it at all anymore.
Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
Stupid goddamn.
Mom and Dad are still like, you like Harry Potter still? And I'm like, not really. The world she created is amazing. She's just an absolute trash. I usually can avoid artists and art. I don't know, I think it's just sticking for me a little bit. Honestly, it's also just coming up that a lot of what she's written in that book is, like, silly. I watched a clip yesterday about Matthew Mercer, and I'm not sure who he was talking with. But they were talking about,
Stupid god.
oh, okay. But they were talking about the absurdity of some of, like, the world functioning stuff. Basically how the world of magic sort of follows, like, the logic, the logic of if everyone can apparate, why do they have the flu network sort of deal? And the counter argument is you can't apparate in Hogwarts. To which their response was, why?
Stupid goddamn.
Oh. Ginny Weasley? What's wrong with Ginny Weasley? Okay. 2334. Better. A war crime, watching in part 7 books of war crimes. Being transformed, probably. Hello? Hello? What is my thing with the thing? Kill the torturer. Okay. Again, I really just don't care. The Wanderlust is gone. Deary, down the cellar so dreary. Why won't you come out to see me? When you were here we made this figure, didn't we? Come back to visit and I'll give you another present, carved and shiny. You aren't much in the way of proper conversation, mind you, but I do love to watch your work. Come back and I'll tell you stories, such stories, you dear granny.
Here you are, Corvo, within the high walls of your enemy's stronghold. What an impressive sight you make on your way to face the Lord Regent. How will you end his reign? By blood or by truth? He's not an easy man to get close to. If the Empress had been as well guarded, how different things would be now. Is it just revenge you're after? Or do you have another plan in mind? Will you restore things, tell you after this. Make it all right again and crown a new Empress? Or will you send them all howling into the void? Either way, I expect a good show.
He is the outsider. He's the guy who gives Corvo his magic powers. People think he's evil. He's more just chaotic. I'm not going to kill him, because that will go against my thing. But now I can get the Dark Vision too. And now I just need Vitality, and I'm fucking golden on all my powers. Don't want Bloodthirsty. I don't want Shadow Kill. I don't want Devouring Storm or Wind Blast. That's all my stealth functions maxed. Vitality is only going to increase my health bar, which is why I want it. So there's a guy there. Excerpt from a set of cautionary tales for children. They say that Jimmy Whitcomb Riley was a brawler his mates called Smiley. He ran around, up and down, pulling off every kind of crimey. I think I've read this before, but I'll still read it anyway. On Bottle Street, he hung with the boys, throwing bricks and glass and other toys. They'd start a fight and run and hide, breaking, laughing far and wide. Smiley liked to eat and drink all day and smash and bash the night away. Drunk and alone, he drifted off a-sleepin', sitting on the bridge alone, John Claverin. When he woke up, something strange he found, stranger than a swinging wolfhound. He'd become a blue-jawed hagfish, most slimy, and only remembered his name was Smiley. They say that Jimmy Whitcomb Riley was never seen again for all of timey, but he swam around up and down, drinking from the river, crying, "Why me?" Must be a German tale. Because it's fucked up. I think, okay. I think this is gonna be the non-kill way. Broadcasting stuff. That's the control station. Other things I need. There's a charm up there. There's a rune over there. This is a privy. I don't need to go to the privy. Mother.
Guarding the safe room on the roof. No one can get past our defenses. I'm heading up the what now?
Shit. Fucking doggers. Alright. Okay. Okay.
Report. I have men at all entry points and guarding the safe room on the roof. No one can get past our defenses, sir. Good. I'm heading up to the Regent's chambers. Make sure you keep this area secure. Yes, General.
That's not what I wanted. Okay, it's fine. It's into everything. You can swipe down here. Into basement.
Better make a pass over here.
What will I do now?
Nobody's making rounds over here?
No, stupid goddamn.
Should've just put him in the privy. How scandalous! Did you hear that the maid and the head server were in the privy? Dumbass. Stupid ass. Do I break the glass and go for the money? Do I risk it for that biscuit? How scandalous, he's gone. Run away. The bastard. Let's save. And then do it. Acha. Alright then. No, acha. Fairly simple. Don't go into the privy. Particular news, 2 guardsmen were caught alone in the privy. That doesn't seem like wrong. Are you homophobic? No, but one was married. His husband will be so upset. Clavering Boulevard, leading to the office of the High Overseer, is still under tight control. The city watch is stretched thin, but they have dedicated checkpoints in Clavering with associated patrols. Additionally, there's been talk of erecting some sort of new circle of security systems to protect the street, which is home to several persons of note, in addition to leading several vital businesses. The adjacent streets are near the matter, Water Street in particular, and the Old Dunwell Whiskey Distillery on Best Actual. Yeah, I think I read that. And this one, I think I've also read. There's a goon there. You can leave me alone. Fuck boy.
Huh?
Fucking. How hot is it right now? Let's have a quick look. 29. Better than before. I've changed my sheets as well today. Before I go to bed, put the new ones on. People keep disappearing from the privy. I should make sure nothing's killing them. I don't think so. I don't think rats killing them is my problem. In terms of chaos. Hello? I was right behind him. Ugh. What a fucking buzzkill. I guess it's the angle of attack that's wrong. can tell someone is playing Skyrim with mods because Skyrim Script Extender and Skyrim are both going off constantly, which means mods aren't loading, which is kind of bug. I want to do a Skyrim stream. I want to mainly do it so I've done the DLC I haven't actually done. I want to do some storylines I haven't done either, because I really did the Thieves Guild, the Blood, the whatever the assassin group is called, because I forgot, the Black Hand, and who is that? But yeah, I've only done those 3 storylines, so I think it'll be interesting to play through the rest of the game. General Tobias, I've depressed you again. The torture has been coming to the barracks at night. Last night, Corporal Hustler woke up to find the freak glaring at him in the dark. Other men reported that personal items had gone missing, with odd things left in their spaces. Sanders said he found a bunch of teeth wrapped up in his handkerchief and Bilson found 3 painted rat heads on a string in his shaving kit. Whatever this is, it has to stop. The men are rattled. I don't know how long I can keep them from going to that bastard's room and beating him to death in his sleep. I don't care what you call him, executioner, torturer, royal interrogator, or bat-faced troll. He's got to stay out of the barracks. First Commander Gregory. Dog is annoying.
What? Oh no! Please help me!
I don't think I've read that one, but it's a long one. So let me just put these trigger in, set it in, and then I'll read it. Good thing I searched. Except from a theatre play. Young Lady Amelia in the back garden. Duchess, I do not know the world beyond these garden walls, but do not mistake my lack of experience for fear, or an absence of desire. If you've avoided you, it's because of the warning your name carries. Duchess Callie bending a rose to her face, inhaling the scent. And what wedding is that, my dear Amelia? Young Lady Amelia, turning her back on the Duchess. I believe you know my meaning. Your father's tales are the subject of parlour gossip. Duchess Callie steps close. And do these stories excite you? Tell me, girl, I'm a friend. Young Lady Amelia hesitating. Duchess Callie, yes, I confess I do. In my youth, I hid a copy of the tales of the Prince Calasar. I read them late into the night. Duchess Callie speaking to her ear. As I did. Amelia leaning back to her breast. But he was your father. Duchess Callie stroking her neck. They're just stories, Amelia. Fire for the imagination. Young Amelia breathing deeply. Duchess, will you teach me to kiss? Duchess Callie cooing softly. I will. Would you ever kissed another? Iberia, a rose gardener, emerging from the hedges, stammering. My ladies, I swear to you, I did not intend to spy. Forgive me, but I was pruning the hedge and could not find my knowledge. Interrupt. Duchess Callie, extending a hand. We forgive you, but as punishment, I command you to stay and come closer. Young Amelia, shocked, brows furrowing, irritation. But he is a servant, Duchess. Duchess Callie, putting to each of them, drawing them closer to her. And serve us he will, young Amelia. Spicy. Spicy. Is that too spicy for Twitch? Fuck me, that's too spicy for Twitch. That's a dog. Sorry, friend of Lynn. All of you on the bed. Alright. How do I get there? Is there a door?
Restrict an errant mind before it becomes fractious and divided. Can two enemies occupy the same body? No, for the first will direct it one way, and the second another, until they stumble into a ditch. Likewise.
How do you... There is something there. I do not know how to reach. Tower of Dunwall. Go and quickly check on my phone. Which is over here. slid away from view. Burn charm. Turning. Oh, okay. I'll read this later.
How's this drum going?
Alrighty then. Corvo, I've missed you while you've been away. If you could trust anyone else these matters, would gladly send them so you can remain close. But there is no one else. The blade is taking him so many. Spy master tried to assist, I send you. When you're away, every day seems to be a heavy burden. Oh no, this is the first one I read.
Emily, my daughter, I know that one day you'll be grown up, and I wonder what you'll remember of these years. Will you recall your time as a child with fondness? Or were there too many caretakers, formal dinners, and lessons about boring old history? Maybe the precious hours we spent together will shine brighter. Time captured now and then with your mother and with Corvo, who was always close to my heart. I hope the season of rats and plague will be nothing more than a passing shadow on your early memories. A crisis come and past, weathered by your mother and her advisors. You'll sit on the throne someday, and will do well, I hope. It's a tricky life, full of responsibility and peril. It was not your choice to be the daughter of an empress, but I believe you'll rise to the challenge. Stay good-hearted, Emily. Keep drawing and telling stories, and only share your power with those you truly trust.
Oh, that. Okay, that's cool to know. Alright. I think I want to go explore some of the bottom half of the house before coming back. Because I did a bunch of stuff. I don't really know. Just gonna have a quick look around. That General Tobias. He is wearing red.
Can I buy your ration of elixir from today?
Yep, that's correct. State well, General Tobias. So don't go in that way. That's just some thingies. For now, don't go that way. Fuck me. Okay.
Wait.
Fuck me, you stop there. Ugh, I say. So far away. Run so far away. He admires his fucking statue. Yes, this texture of the statue is purely archaic. And he turns, and then I run so far away. It's gonna blow up and kill me one day. Should be careful. Okay, I just wanna explore this top floor. Oh, okay.
A citywide ban on whale oil is now in effect. Citizens are encouraged to bring any whale oil in their possession to the City Watch at once. Anyone caught burning oil will be subject to arrest. This message is a directive from the Lord Regent himself. We must all trust in the Regent. Please don't hurt me. You're here to kill the Regent, aren't you? Spare my life, and I can help you beat him. He makes recordings on audiograph, secrets. Some that would destroy him if others heard. Played on this amplifier. His confessions would be broadcast throughout the city. He'll be ruined. The audiograph card you want is in a safe in the Lord Regent's room. But I was able to see the combination over his shoulder. 935. Trust me, what's recorded on that card will do the trick. Good luck.
Thanks, guy. The Abbey represented a religious power and inspiration for all overseers across the Empire. The Order arose to protect the common people from being the ravages of the outsider until the need for a central bastion of authority was deemed necessary. Its imposing infrastructure is destination for pilgrims seeking refugee or guidance. Refugee. Many mistakenly attribute the Abbey's construction to the High Overseer Benjamin Holger, when it was actually Holger's successor, John Clavering, who laid the foundation. Shortly after the Abbey was complete, every overseer in the land gathered there and began to trek Whitecliff. There, a great siege commenced. As the overseers purged the region, the battle raged against heretics, witches, and thralls of the outsider. Though Holger was killed in the struggle, Whitecliff and the ceremonial rites that followed lasted for a month, giving birth to many invocations and speeches, which were inscribed in tomes and carried back to the Abbey, where they are still revered today. Well, let's just air this man's dirty laundry, huh? Exploring this area was good. Excerpt from a light historical overview of the architecture of Dunwall. Across the generations, the aqueducts and tunnels beneath the city of Dunwall have served a variety of purposes. In the earliest days of the city's history, several primary canals were used to channel river overflow during the times of flooding, and for it was a fashionable way for the wealthy aristocrats to commission underground water passages, giving them access to their estates from the Wrenhaven River and its minor tributaries. Over the years, these tunnels began to interconnect, sometimes by design and sometimes by accident. The history of the tunnel system is rich. As every schoolchild is taught, rebels used the sword extensively during the Morley insurrection. As discussed in popular bar songs, lovers often find privacy in one of the cleaner entry points, with the fresh air brought in from the winds from the river itself. On a darker note, in addition to seeing the traffic from the groups and gangs and smugglers, it is rumoured that the current Royal Spymaster himself, Hiram Burrows, has a network of informants who know the twists and turns of the soil system by heart. Till recent times, the older tunnels suffered from repeated collapse, creating sinkholes that occasionally consumed entire street corners. The current system rarely suffers from such calamity, since the sewers are reinforced and expanded by the city planning department during the rule of Emperor Joran Kaldman I. So the city is be a city. Okay, so that's that room. Hey buddy, it's good to see you. With me. Westwell dumbass. Generate health more faster. 2 is 3 rounds, okay. I also need to find the painting. Our search for the royal missing Lady Boyle continues with limited resources. No one seems to know what happened to her, though there were rumours circulating that she left the party by boat. It seems unlikely, but in any case, the witness in question saw nothing more, so even that lead went cold. Also, it's undoubtedly not worth your time and has to be mentioned, but apparently the night of the Boyle party, someone signed the guest book as Corvo Otano. It must be a perverse trick, surely. However, you asked to be notified of all such matters, and the truth may never occur to the Royal Protector's body, so I thought it'd be best to bring it to your attention. Sorry for troubling with you this matter. I know Lady Boyle is dealt to you. Rest assured, we will redouble our efforts to locate her. Captain Galloway. I think Galloway is the one who took her. Where is your safe, my friend? Oh, 935. By a specific agreement I ran and learned, but the Royal Protector wasn't part of that agreement. You assured me that she ran and the girl will be alone, so the price of the job was went up. Send the coin to an old drop point, or you can be sure it will become calling Dowd. End the Lord Legion's reign. I am going to quickly explore some more before I end this man's whole career. Alright. Not that way. I'll take it the long way around. Because that was a whole other hallway I didn't do. And I zoom. I fucking have zoomies. God damn it.
Someone help me out.
I'll take some damage, I don't mind. The painting. Many of those who lived through her reign will weep until the end of years over the pale beauty with the piercing eyes and the foul end she met at the hands of her own twisted servant and protector. In her father's day, the Colburns were thrust into limelight despite the distance to the throne, when the former dynasty provided no heirs. A prosperous age followed the emperor, but his daughter would have different luck. During her short life, political intrigue and minor conflicts created cracks in the empire, undermining unity across the Isles. The Rat Plague, however, was a terror for which neither Empress Colburn nor any other living being was prepared. Dude, I can't wait to clear my name. Let's go all the way up. Hello, Ches Martin. Ches Marturin. I'm gonna just call you Marturin for sure. Unless you have a preferred name. How am I doing? Good. How are you? Boyfriend alone. It's over there. Okay. Let's take him out sleeping. Are they in that room? just make sure no one can use that. My first playthrough, yeah. I'm having fun. I like how all of these little sections become puzzles. I'm doing a low chaos stealth run, not Ghost, because Ghost is going to be probably a while before I can do that. But I'm having fun. I'm enjoying the game. There is a goon in there, the tall boy. Okay. Let's save, because it's probably a tall boy. And they are assholes. God damn. Played it like 20 times. That's good. Is there a way to stealthily kill these bastards? Or stealthily kill. Stealthily knock out. That's the way to do it. Wait for the goon to walk past. Go up the stairs. Kill this fucking... God damn it. Gosh darn it. You can drop assassinate them. Okay. You can explode them, I guess, because of the two whale canisters there. Please go away. Thank you. Hey, yep. What? I guess I just let go of control too early. God damn it. I'm being cocky. I'm being cocky. You're going stealthy. Just calm down. I'd use blink if I were you. Probably the best way to do it. Hey, friend. And you're upstairs. You're safely upstairs. And you're the pioneer getting away. So you're not away upstairs, you're just a way to switch that off. Right. Have fast choking? Yeah, my build is... I didn't even let sustain raged. Plague resistant. I have strong arms, so choking is faster. Who just avoided the fucking door? I know these fools. That's me. Since we've lost the financial support of the Boyle family, things are dying, we've had to make major cuts. The patrol boats stationed in the Windraven River around the tower have been redeployed to the North Bank to protect the few food shipments still trickling in from the farmlands and South Dunmore. Sir, I'm warning you now, this means the approach to the tower from the through Wilder Lock is now exposed. It's unlikely that attack will ever come to that river, but I know you worry. Ironically, there is only one thing working in our favour. Since the waterlock malfunctioned last month, that idiot maintains the remote flow controls hasn't been able to repair it. And with Circle of missing, no one else knows how to get the blasted thing working again. So anyone protecting yourself from the river would have to climb up the pipes in the waterlock, which is hard to imagine. General Tobias. Alright, I know what to do. I used it once because I was going on lethal, I couldn't find it, so that's probably why I don't know it. Fair. I've been trying to get all the runes and stuff. I think I've missed one rune. But I think that was cause of being high chaos, I think. Yeah, I'm going out of my way to get this one.
Let thy hands not be restless. Reveal yourself. I know you're here.
Not good. Okay. Fucking goon. I might just drop him. Nah, I should use stash. The blink is good. I knew there was another rune because I saw 3 out of 4, but I saw that this one was from the outside at the start of the mission, but I couldn't get to it till now. And then while you walk over there, I do this, knock you out, put you in your chair, have a good nap. Wow, you sure are clumsy. It's not important runes, because when you have all the powers, you lack way another runes. Yeah, no. It's just that collection side in me. Like, I'm nearly done with my build. I only need to get 2 more runes after this one. Because I just need vitality. Because everything else I've got for stealth is got already. Char's aptitude. Once a child, I know this one. They go out to the city, they have to run up the mountain, etc, etc. They're super cool. You should do it too. Hey, Big Chief. Getting sleepy. Yummy. I can play second Dishonored and Death of the Outsider. I want to play Dishonored 2. I don't have the game currently yet. I need to save up to get it, but it is on the list of other streamed games to play. Because I really like this game. Runes. I have 1 of 3, yes. But I don't know what Death of the Outsider is. Is that DLC or... Alright, let's go ruin a man's whole career. It's a standalone DLC. Okay. Time to ruin a man's whole career. Dishonored 1 also has 2 story DLCs, then I'll play them as well. I think I have the DLCs for Dishonored 1. Hey buddy, you sleeping buddy? That's cool buddy. If you've given the edition, then yes, you have them. I will have a quick look when I finish this mission.
If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty eradication plan was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink, without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan. Bring the disease-bearing rats from the Pandician continent and let them take care of the poor for us. The plan worked perfectly at first. But the rats, oh, it was as if they sought to undo me. They hid from the catchers and bred at a sickening rate. Soon it didn't matter. Rich, poor, all were falling sick. And then people began to ask questions. The Empress assigned me to investigate whether the rats had been imported by a foreign power. I knew the truth would come out eventually, so there was no other way than to be rid of her and take power myself. She had to die, you see. She had to die. Bringing about the death of an empress is not an easy thing. But it gave me the chance to attack the plague with some real authority. Quarantines, deportation of the sick. But there's always some idiot woman searching for her wretched lost babe, or some sniveling workman searching for his missing wife. And then quarantine is broken. But you can see how my plan should have worked. Would have worked if everyone had just followed orders.
This is a little too real for our current year of 2022. But Pug, did you have a bunch of bone charms after Outsider's visit? Maybe. Not sure.
What are you doing? I order you to put down your weapons. This is treason.
It's over, Hiram. Your head will roll for what you've done.
No! I'll make you rich men if you just let me go. I beg you.
You nearly destroyed this city. No amount of money will undo that. Get him ready for the walk to Coldridge Prison.
Yes, sir.
Where is my plan now? Reach Samuel's boat. Okay. Is it the same place where it was before? They seem so. Void Walker's Arsenal. You know what? I'll check it out. Why not? Let's check out Steam real quick. Steam. Additional content. Store page. I do not have the DLC, no. There's a soundtrack to this game? Interesting. I'll get them later. Hopefully. I probably won't be able to play it right after this run, because I'm on a trip and I haven't been working for a decent amount of time. But afterwards, before I finish, like before I move over from Yakuza Kiwami 1, which will be the next long play game on the stream, I'll make sure to do the DLC. Just want to say that they're really worth it. AJ sus? I'm sus? Why am I sus? It'd be perfect if I had excess money right now, because it's like $16 for all the DLC, including soundtracks. I love soundtracks. Fishy. But I need my money right now. I need to eat while I'm in Tasmania. Sorry, I vent. I vent all the time. Can't be sus of me venting. Oh. And I go the same way as before. I love the soundtrack called Honor for All. Its end song, ends good its song. There hasn't been much like music, but I'm not sure if that's because I'm going, if it's like Payday, if because I'm going stealth, that there isn't really a soundtrack. But I can't wait to listen to it. If it's an end credit song, it's gonna be cool. Hey buddy, I'm done what I'm doing.
Is it all done? You ready to go back to the Hound Pits?
Yeah, I'm totally gonna get betrayed, because this isn't the last mission.
Alright, let's go.
Pog found everything, except money. I don't care about money. Low chaos. One body was found. Defeated the torturer. Expert corruptingly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is Corvo free, man? Is Corvo allowed to get out of prison now because you bastards lied?
Big changes. Makes me uneasy, to tell the truth. A small fry like me always gets the worst of it. But maybe it's going to be different now. The Lord Regent is gone. The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done. The others are in the bar. No doubt waiting to raise a glass in your name. Me, I think I'll just linger out here if you don't mind. Reflect on things while we have a moment.
Thanks, Chief.
Congratulations, Corvo.
You're the only one I trust, Samuel. No hidden stuff here. Let's quickly go buy some stuff from our friend. Hey,
Won't be long now. Barring some unfortunate turn of events or betrayal, I will soon have a very astonishing title. Royal Physician. No, it's too much like Sokolov. Maybe it's time for a change. theological metaphysician.
Metaphysician is a pretty cool title. I will give him that. Oh, stuff. More stuff. You down here? I want sleep darts. I used a lot of sleep darts. I want more sleep darts. Yo. Emily. Emily? They're all together, aren't they?
This is the story of the fancy-dressed lady and the naked man. Once upon a time, there was a fancy-dressed lady, and she came to the madam and said that the naked man wanted something, and she was mad about it. And then the naked man came in, and he said it was just what he always gets. And the madam said, if that's what he wants, it'll be 10 coin each time. And that it was Beatrice he'd be wanting to visit. And the fancy-dressed lady said, see? And then she left. And then the naked man said Beatrice would do. And the madam said, 10 coin, Custis. And the naked man said, Lord Pendleton. The end.
Bro, she's savage. Well, she's not here, which means she's in my bedroom. Or partying with everyone. Which is a bad idea, because they're all sucky.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Hiram Burrows, once known as the Lord Regent, is no longer in power. His corrupt and illegitimate regime has come to a close. Long live the Empress.
Nope. Okay.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Recent revelations of the Lord Regent's role in events leading to the outbreak of plague have necessitated a restructuring phase in the city's government. Please remain alert for further announcements.
Corvo Turner didn't kill the princess. You want to announce that? Not really? Okay.
This was never my idea. He knows that. Certainly I am not completely guiltless, but with my position, he would be a fool to come for me. And if he does, I have much to offer. Extensive business opportunities. So he'll see reason, if it comes to that.
Thanks for the follow. Till we get through all this in the whole coronation, nothing is certain. Dunwall Tower's got its own culture, not telling what could happen if we move to the place too soon. The next steps must be handled carefully. Things are happening quickly now and need time to think. Have a look with his diary. Apple. Hey, Apple. Is anyone showering again? Nope. Well.
Attention. Any disturbance in the region of
Let's celebrate, I guess.
has been the result of a previously scheduled training exercise.
He's done it. Word is spreading all over the city. The tyranny is over. By this time tomorrow, Emily will be on the throne. After that, we'll clear your name and put everything we've got into rebuilding the city.
I wish there were more of a city to rule. Most of Dunwall is rats and corpses.
The Admiral's right, I'm afraid. Corvo, you did your job while the rest of us sat on our asses. Our work starts tomorrow.
Tonight, rest easy. Tomorrow, we crown an empress. To Corvo, the man who served to change the course of history.
To Emily Colby, and the new dawn rising for Dunwall and the Empire.
You all betray me, I fucking non-lethally kill all of you.
She'll need higher mathematics, court protocol, and cosmology, of course. Do you provide these things?
Of course not, no. I just think I should have a central role. She trusts me.
It's true, she does, but she should trust all of us. Don't you trust me, Callista?
Hello, Corvo. The Pendletons owe you a debt.
The Helm Pits pub will be open for business again soon. And so will I.
The sober speak in whispers. The drunk bellow. The other servants don't like her.
And like you must be thinking of settling down.
Fortunes have been won here, and lives have been lost. To think, Lord Pendleton is the son of nobility. There are few brave enough to laugh in the outsider's face, but T. Martin is one. The old man claimed a dark corner and drank himself into oblivion. The hounds were the first to find him. She and her uncle, the last of the Colonel family.
We're leaving tomorrow, aren't we? I don't know if I want to go back to the tower. I can be imprisoned from anywhere, right? Maybe a ship.
Yeah.
Do you know Emily is quite special? She's learned from all of us, you especially. She trusts you absolutely, I believe.
It's cause I'm her dad, dude.
Campbell's Black Book lets me control the Abbey, but only at a price.
Emily's first act will be to rescind the warrant for your arrest. We can finally take that mask off you.
I must have a portrait made. Maybe Sokolov will do it, after what we've been through here.
Do you think Piero will ever want to marry? I mean, hypothetically. You talk to him more than I do.
Do you need me to put something together for you?
Yeah, just a little bit. Pistol explosive shot. I don't have that. I need more of these. Upgrades. I wish I had more. Alright, time to sleep. I wonder what all this blurriness is all about.
I really must go white. Still a few boils left.
Oh man, what happened?
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking. Did the poison work its magic? Is he dead?
It better have worked. It cost me a month's profit.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
Yes, sir.
Oh no! I was betrayed.
I'm sorry something terrible, Corvo. But I only gave you half the poison. They were watching me and it was all I could think to do. I think you're strong enough to survive that. I'll put you on a raft and then I've got to ship out myself before they find out I've gone against their wishes. Snakes. They'll want to do the same to me as soon as I've outlived my uses. Hopefully you'll wake up and find your way out of this cursed city.
No, I'm going on a fucking rampage.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poisoned. Tivian stuff. Amateur work. He'll live. That's up to Dowd.
My Joker arc has begun. No, I just knew this was happening. It's just easy writing. I knew it was gonna happen from the moment they were all like, "You're doing all the work, and we're doing jack shit." And I knew Samuel wasn't actually gonna kill me because, like, he's like the most honorable man there.
I know a great deal, bodyguard. I recognize those marks on your hand. A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery. And I can't allow that.
Cool, I'm in this place again.
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your Empress, the assassin Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
Notes are stored in my journal. That's not let me have my mask. One bench on there. This is interesting. Return to the Graves Refinery, get my gear back. Hell yeah, I will. Finding Corvo in possession of that mask would have been an elaborate frame job, but now the newly minted Regent Havelock is announcing to all the city that he was proof linking Corvo to the masked felon. The bounty is 30,000 coins, but if Corvo is truly the masked felon and is responsible for all the things the wanted person accused him of, I expect the bounty to double. Because we have him alive, we should be able to barter for even more. Regarding Slackjaw, we watched him for a week where we were ready to make our move. He suddenly disappeared, maybe he left the city. Granny's got him. Did I take all my shit? I took all my shit. Okay. Krunigan eliminated 1,500 gold points. Salad. Elizabeth, a doctor delivery, 2,000 gold paid. Booth eliminated. Payment refused. Employee eliminated. Unknown masked man revealed to be Corvo. Location unknown. In custody to be delivered alive. Okay. This is the music what I asked the overseer shut to his chest. Whilst functioning, we're able to perform the transversal tetherings. I suggest we all get a good look at it. Alrighty then. Firstly, let's go up. Oh my shit first before I go fuck off the door. Alright, let's actually go down. Hey, fuck off. Yep, okay. Love the fish in this game. They're super cool. They're all piranhas. Who knew that? That's when I start my Joker story. Because of the piranhas. Okay. It's annoying that I'm non-lethal, eh?
They butchered the deep ones here, breathing in the rich stink of their enchanted flesh.
Okay. I'm gonna save after I get all my shit, because I don't need it right now. Like this stuff up here, not my actual stuff. I speak in terms of first, what we did as creatures told us from prison to cell. His escape, where your legs not shattered. Secondly, how your kind knew the location of our base and what exactly you hoped to accomplish there by marching a hopelessly outnumbered band of fools through chest high order, Dowd. Okay. So yeah, Granny's got Slackjaw because they had a feud in the first one. That's what I'm assuming anyway. I also looked it up a little, that part at least, because I needed to know if doing what she wanted would be high chaos or not. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. There's probably going to be a bit more waiting than I'm used to. I could possession. Christ. Not having sleep darts is gonna hinder me a lot. Fuck me. Having two of these goons sucks. I could not kill any of them. Go through the door. God damn it. Alright. There's one goon. Oh, you can down to the victory hall. Oh, hey, Dad. That's not what I want. I was happy that I did it, but then I fucking killed him. Don't put the goon in the victory hall. That's just the rules. Not sure how much more of this I'm gonna get through today. I've got an hour on stream left, pretty much. I'm glad to at least get my stuff back. asleep, you dumbass. Me? I'll not fuck up, dumbass. Good possession. Ooh, but okay, let me wait for this guy to leave, and I'll get rid of the boat. Or I can wait while this guy is like that, and I'll get rid of the boat. Slash ban. Bout. Alright, back to the game. Ronaldo, did the job as you're told, do not question my planning. Yes, the woman who meets in the ruins of the Brigmore Manor possesses abilities like her own. And yes, they use poisons administered by dart. But just as you share my ability to blink across space with a transversal trick, you also inherit my resistance to some toxins. As I told you when we first joined us, it is another one of my gifts, that whoever serves me loyally shares in some of my power. This may or may not age you against their poison. The leader of the Brigmore Witches must pay for their betrayal. If you succeed, your share will be enough to build a fine home in Sarkonos with your old age, assuming you live. Is that Granny? Could be. Two of your games are sleeping on the job, dude. That isn't helpful. That is as helpful as I can have it be.
They butchered the deep ones here, breathing in the rich stink of their enchanted flesh.
Run past the weapons. Run past. Let's get my gear first, huh? I'll collect everything else. Fuck. I need my crossbow to kill these dragoons nearby. What? Are they like, what's that from? I'm not sure about that. Ah, part 8 monologue. Also known as the worst part. JoJo Line is such a mess. Tanker's main batch bay came from the warehouse slaughtered deer need to be connected to deeper pipe route only. These barges contain blubber from juvenile whales and have to undergo a different refinement process to ensure the same level of potency. When you get the tank is empty and back out of the warehouse as fast as possible, gives oil animals track record profit scored and want to be the refinery that gets the credit for. I'll have to send you the one theory vid. What's the theory about? The single attack theory. So what's that theory about? It's about part 7 and 8. If you get the step up position all times and there's a ship change or emergency failure, do sort of damage to equipment loss of life. When natural main power will be shut off, use the backup receptacle to your right to control this panel. How Johnny saved his son. The old Graves refinery still has a vault that's filled with processed oil that no one's touched. We just need a collection of a bunch of empty tanks and use the pumps they have at the front station to fill them back up. The water level's so high, we're just able to pull them and burn out, no problem, just get her on. There's a river crosser, this screws are off, Mitch. It also helps explain part 8's ending. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna be right back and go to the toilet for one last time. So let me put some music on for you fine people. I'll be back shortly. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's wrap up this last section of the stream. Okay. So to get my stuff, I need to move the stairs. And to move my stairs, I need to empower. Possession help. Part 9 to be about Judah. I don't know who Judah is. I want part 9 to be about Jolene. Egg child. Yeah. Are you one of them? Will you work? You should work. I'm just being stupid before, huh? Whenever someone draws fan art of gay relationship children being part of each person, it annoys me. I don't know why. Like, it shouldn't annoy me, but I feel like it's just super stupid. What was that one? Scavenger? You find ammo and gun romance. Okay. Have you considered Mpreg? I don't need to hear about ovipositing for the 15th time. Or is this male pregnancy? Because also stupid. Trans men exist. Yeah, but they're not trans. Like, it's fine if they are. But Jotaro isn't trans. Kakyoin isn't trans. Usually, they're just dudes being guys.
Why would he come back here?
Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see him from the rooftops.
All right. If nothing else, we can cut him off at the market.
He can't get
But again, I'm trash. I don't like stupid
This one
stuff.
is resourceful. You'll find a way.
I should send you the Dujin Clamp mid. I don't know who Clamp is, but I'm scared. But in all seriousness, I think part 9 will probably... I think you'll skip Jotaro. In the early days when the ships brought in the great dead whales, men would slaughter them and reduce their blubber to oil in massive vats on the banks of Wenraven. Small crews maintained their own vats, with workers specializing as fire tenders, slicers, gutmen, haulers, and strainers. Inevitably, once the demand went up, the business moved in, wooing the best crews with promises of better pay and safer conditions. The warehouses went up at the edges of the Rodshore financial district almost overnight. None was more organized, or as any would say themselves, more ruthless than Greaves Whale Order, opened by Esnees or Greaves themselves. I put it in my Discord. If it's NSFW, then I want you to delete it. Because I don't want that on the Discord. If it's safe for work, then it's fine. The Gooseville grew rapidly, absorbing rivals until it dominated the trade. At its peak, the operation employed over 300 workers, not including the children who filled minor and often tragic roles. These associated with the refinery were recognizable by the head-to-toe industrial leather uniforms with the mask they wore to protect against the fumes. I think I read that one. No, card capture Sakura Clamp made that, okay. Whale vivisection. Remarkably, each specimen I had pleasure of studying during the voyage possessed some minor variance in physiology. On the second leg of the trip with East Tavia, the crew halted aboard of 42, some 42 feet in length. I estimate she weighed 35 tons, and the ship sat low, rocking side to side through the night with her thrashing. By candlelight, I took her apart, sketching and taking notes. Against her bellowing, and cut into the mass of tentacles around her mouth, where I found a row of teeth and a baleen running the upper jaw. To this broodlike structure, I assumed she filtered food from that water that was too small to be chewed. I think I read that one. New note got out of my journal. Oh, it's that guy I did stuff to. Somehow the dojo egg baby illusion is in fact safe for work. Yeah, but you just don't typically have egg babies in SkyFlourish Dusion. You have to do your modelly treaty. Thank you, Lily. One more room. Deer selling the eggs, cacoary, and made raw. None of those words should be strung together. I need to see if I turn the lights off in the bathroom. We'll be back in a sec. Calculating basically the left. What if it was just scrambled eggs, AJ? They could be strung together. But we know what it's about. I will judge. Open up, Big Chief. What kind of egg baby dude have you been raiding, Andrea? None. I avoid the egg babies. You seriously wanna go, you fucking asshole rats. I will end all of you. Do you enjoy that? Oh, what am I doing? No, I have to go that way, yes, that was correct. Egg babies, more safe for work than Empreg. Both are sins against nature. I'm kidding. XX holoc doesn't count. I don't know what that is. The assassin sprung the trappers village crossed an herb. At that checkpoint, they would pick us off number one. We thought we could draw them inside where our greater numbers would make more difference, but it didn't matter. Now I'm the only one left alive. I feel that slipping away from me minute by minute. Please, if a second group attempts to come through this way, beware of that bridge. They are listening for the sound of the door opening. Keep an eye on the rooftops. Even a small amount of them is a match. Have you heard of the Tsubasa Chronicles? I have not. BG safety encouraging expedition. The assassin Dard and his cultists have been formerly known as the Whalers due to the oil workers must beware. For Dard may possess and retain and resistance beyond expectation. Tread with extreme caution. Their infamy is well earned. They are based inside the Chamber of Commerce building, the ruined Central Road Shore. All roads of this area need to be unlocked, with the exception of the elevated rails. Find the rail station and Road Shore Market. March carefully, for the cultists undoubtedly employ spies to watch the area. Hi, this area. We need to educate the plant universe. Well, us, no, he knows a little better than I do. I'm already struggling to pay attention to the Type Moon universe, and I like Fate. I may have, I just don't know any of the manga. I want to watch the Fate series, but don't know where to start. Fate Stay Night. And it seems really long. It is really long, but that's if you watch everything. Fate Stay Night. You watch that, you watch Unlimited Blade Works, you watch Heaven's Feel, and that's the basic premise of like the first Fate game, because the first Fate game was broken down to 3 different story arcs. It's like my feelings with One Piece. I want to watch what's too long. You should just read One Piece then. Cost money. I mean, what is it? $5 for a weekly subscription or for a monthly subscription for the Viz Manga app or whatever. Silly guy. Is that available in Canada? I assume so. Lily's the one who's mainly been telling me to get it. But I source my manga in totally legal ways. Trying to remember what the group is called. The Jump app, I think. The Jump app lets you. Read the first 3 chapters and the latest 3 chapters, and then you can spend like $5 a month or something to read it all. Actually, I'm gonna quickly jump out. Oh, is that just now? A thingy popped up. Fun fact, hosting stream helps with Twitch algorithm. Ah, okay. I wanted to quickly make sure I got all the doodahs here. I didn't get all the doodahs here. Luckily, I made the decision. So even if you don't stream, posting your stream helps. Interesting. That's good to know. I not get that already?
When the seawall broke, many strange things were drowned and forgotten.
Hey, Chief. Second, I gotta send a message. Oh, okay. It's just a FNAF thing. Which is good. It's better than other things. I'll watch it after this. So there's that chief there. Okay, one shot. Hello? That's sucky. Security breach wasn't play tested. I believe it was play tested. It would have had to been play tested. It was in development for way longer than it was supposed to. A game can be play tested and still have bugs. Look at Skyrim.
Also, it's an indie dev trying to do AAA shit.
They bring the bodies here with rough hands in cages. Some of them are still breathing. One is so cold, and it's the last thing they feel.
How much marketplace pay reach? Yes, he is the only person I'm watching drinking from faucet reach, which is a small amount of money. That's interesting. 2 out of 8? What the fuck? I'm gonna be so mad if I don't get all of them. Everyone's looking for someone to blame what happened as the waters rose day by day. And one by one, the business owners had to give up their shops to take Eggheim, Muck, and Rivercross started to grow as far back as the Stress Street. Truth is, it isn't some plot to wipe out ever prosperous Rodshaw off Dunwall's maps. It was laziness and stupidity. The barriers kept the rising rivers out, hadn't been maintained in at least a decade, and one leak started, the whole thing gave out. The city was so tied up fighting the plague that no one lifted a finger to salvage the place. It's been a year now, and living in a place with the Regent's forgotten about his perks. Did you watch his live stream? I did. Like, that's a bug, obviously. What happened to him sucks, but to say that the game wasn't playtested is doing a disservice to
These waters are greedy.
the creators of the game.
Never give back what they have taken.
Fucking Chica, exactly. But because it's out now, they can still make patches and stuff. I've heard that they're going for DLC, so they can probably add some healing into that. Fixing into that. The main argument for it not being playtest is the fact that the bug of jumping into Freddy. Again, you can't go through a game of that magnitude without any playtesting at all. Especially given the fact... Hello? This is one of the most basic things a player does with such a major bug. Breaking the camera doing free roam stuff. I've seen a lot of stuff like that. FNAF lore is one of the most interesting things to me. Let's see. There and there. reading the Fazbear Fright series right now. Shit. I've got the first book, I think the first and second book of the Silver Eye Saga, or whatever. I haven't read them yet. But I haven't read many books yet. Do you think the body found in Bonnie is in fact Afton? In the game? Definitely. For sure. Because that's Springtrap Bonnie, that wasn't the new body. Unless it's something I haven't seen yet. How old would his corpse be at that point? A couple years. How do I get there? I think it's pretty much been confirmed to be Afton, because that's where the ultimate, not the ultimate custom night, but the other one. Oh, fuck me, really? Because that's where the game was. Springtrap's new name is Burntrap. I think that's stupid. I'm just gonna keep calling him Springtrap. Where? Fuck you. It makes no sense to call him a different name just because he was set on fire. Because he's been set on fire as Afton. But hey, people do people. How do I switch stuff? Have you seen Vanny's ending? Which one? Oh, the robot's assembling human, yeah. Vanny's glitch trap possessing Vanessa, so Vanessa's trapped inside her mind while she gets disemboweled. Yeah, that's one of the arguments I dislike going on right now, of is Vanessa Vanny? Because the answer is yes. It's very obvious that it's yes. If you paid any attention to it, you'd figure that out. She felt everything? Well, yeah, no way. Just because she's possessed doesn't mean that Afton got rid of her feelings of pain. Second personality, alter ego. Why? Why would you not? Throw objects a bit further. How do I get to the room? Yeah, that's what I assumed as well, that when she gets in the roof ending, which is non-canon, so it doesn't really super matter. I think that's, yeah, her spirit being trapped there. It's 2 o'clock. I'm not sure how much I can get done here. So I might leave it for and it is back, then become Morning Freddy. And it isn't back. That's the culmination of everything. That's Molten Freddy, Baby, Lefty, all the animatronics. That's like there was old Chica in that blob. And that's the unified everyone. Is what that is. But yeah, I think I'm gonna save here and call it a stream. We did a lot. We figured out the plot twist that wasn't a plot twist. Probably was back in its day, but I would have figured that out. As OG bodies and exactly. So thanks for coming. We'll be back streaming 2022. I hope it's a good year for my viewers. I hope they have good times, and for me, I hope it's a good year streaming and doing in life. I hope it's going to be a fun time. This week's streams will be Tuesday, more primetime crime time. Kimmy is back in the ring for that, and potentially Wednesday, probably not. I'm just gonna say that because I've got a friend over, so we can get ready for our trip. And then yeah, streams are cancelled from the 6th to the 10th. I apologize. So there's going to be no D&D this week, no Digimon again, and no Dishonored next week either. But from the 11th, we'll be back up and running, and we'll be going to the new year running hard, hopefully. If you haven't already, please go join me on YouTube. Join me on the Discord channel. We have fun there. We've got people talking and all that stuff. Have fun at the wedding? I'll try. No, I will. It's going to be a good time. Throw some rice or blow bubbles. I'm not sure what's going on with that. I think we're mainly going to have like lunch or dinner or something. Join the Discord. We chat in there. Recently, throughout the month, I was doing a D&D December in the Discord channel. I was laying out a bunch of objects and stuff. If you're playing D&D, and or if you want to use other stuff for that, check that out. Shrimp on the barbie. I don't even like seafood. Yeah, so I mainly interact there. I'll make sure all my stuff's posted there and on Twitter when I'm streaming, etc. All that stuff. And then follow me on YouTube. Subscribe if you want. All the VODs come up a day later. I've been pretty good about that, I think. So yeah, if you ever miss an episode, watch that. Chicken nuggets and a barbie. Sure, I'll have that. But to send off this video, don't do drugs, stay in school, or do whatever you want. Not your dad. But I love you just as much, and I'll catch you all on Tuesday. Bye-bye.